Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Must be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means! 1-0 then. Wu Ji. And he read it well, intercepting it. Matias Vargas. Oscar with it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yunding. Amadou. Vargas with it. The cross is on. Oscar. Teammate in support. What a commitment to defending. And over comes the corner. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. He cuts it back. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to close down the shot. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately, struggling to get it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Exploiting the wide area. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, no foul apparently. Will it happen for them? Matias Vargas. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Opportunity. And a confident clearance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Now can they counter clinically? Terrific block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Matias Vargas. Gustavo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oscar. Oscar. Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oscar. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wule. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Wule. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Gustavo. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Wu Ji. Yunding. Well, couldn't keep it. Wule. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gustavo. Matias Vargas. It's got to be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now! A rampant display! A lopsided contest, 4-0. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Wu Ji. Couldn't hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. Danger averted. 10 minutes left for play. Oscar. Must be. Oh, it's off the post. Still a chance. And he clears it out of harm's way. He continues his run. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oscar. Nicely timed tackle. Good physical play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, did well to skip through. Oscar. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them. Can they put it away? Must be. goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your
A move of promise on the flank. To take the lead. It's come off the keeper. Well, no danger now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lingard. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A very timely interception. Michael. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Determined defending. Mitrovic. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jesse Lingard. Ruben Neves. And a fine cross. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Kang. Key on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Ilyutchenko. Good through ball. And players waiting in the centre. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ki Sung-young. Kang Sang-woo. Key on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Michael. Mitrovic. Could be. And did just enough defensively. Struggling to get it away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Salem Al-Dossari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Michael. Mitrovic. Tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Michael. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Stanislav Ilyutchenko.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Malcolm. Mitrovic. It should be. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And still dangerous. Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. That's a nice-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? That was going in. Going short. And the cross smuggled away. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Great defending here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Wonderful chance! A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Yunding. Now Joao Teixeira. It leads an accurate cross. Determined defending. Alasmari. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Albirekan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Amadou. Yunding. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Firmino. Excellent defending. Amadou. Amadou. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alasmari. Kessié has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can they jump in front? Nicely blocked. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the short option preferred. Opportunity in the air.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Albirekan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mahrez. It might be. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Wuji. Nice looking pass. And well positioned to clear. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could cross it in here. Has a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. They're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alasmari. Albirekan. It's there for him. Excellent block. Now sending it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. João Teixeira. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really good attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, showing good vision. Mahrez. That's a nice looking ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Firmino. Has a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Wuji. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ibanez. Mahrez. Alasmari. Albirekan. A chance perhaps. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. It will be a goal kick here. And they're making a change. And easily intercepted. Roberto Firmino. And space for them here on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Promising possession, this. Amadou. Got to it easily, the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Wu Ji distributing it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the danger clear. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr. Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending here. Oh, could be. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gari. Possession 1. Al-Buraik in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Gari. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Real chance! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Tellez. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Gharib. Al-Khaibari. Perfect tackle. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. And a tidy challenge. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Mohamed Al-Buraik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Abdullela Al-Amri. Sadio Mane now. And over the touchline for an Al-Hilal throw. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the middle. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Mane. Al-Khanam. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Saud Abdul Hamid. It's with Koulibaly. Michael. Malcolm. Promising sequence. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. How about the cross? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Saud Abdul Hamid. Given away by Ronaldo. Michael. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good tackle taken away. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, he'll take it on! And pushed away to safety.
Well, there you have it. Al-Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Mohamed Al-Buraik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. And the pot in the way. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Otavio. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it.
In it goes! Coolly converted. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Michael. Abdul Hamid. Will he play it in? And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Chance here, Malcolm! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. Can he make it count? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Alex Telles. Laporte. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And blocked for now. He takes aim. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. And the danger is averted. Jesse Lingard. Can he finish? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. Bojanic. Lee. And space to attack. And whipped into the box. Yoon. Very effective pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. And showing fine vision. Will he find the net? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Hee Sung-young. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Darijan Bojanic. On the offensive. And the shot. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lim Sang-hyuk. And Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Ju Min-kyu. Offside the decision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Could be! The save was a good one. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jesse Lingard. Lim. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bojanic. Ko. Oh, tremendous block. Lim Sang-hyuk. Jesse Lingard. Mastery of the passing game, but then the one that goes astray. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Kang. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ko. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a tremendous block. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Ju. Lim. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? to open them up. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Lim. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. That's a useful cross. And cleared away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Appear to be in two minds. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Wu Lei. Wang Shenchao. Oscar. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Alamri. It's with Laporte. Gharib. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. Just can't get it past him. Al-Ghanam. There to win it back. Wang. And here's Wu Lei. Could be threatening. Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Takes the shot. And Laporte in the way. Gustavo. And here's Wu Lei. Having to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Matias Vargas. Can they create something from here? Wu Lei. Al-Ghanam. And here's Wu Lei. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. It's a neat move. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And they deal with the threat this time. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now a decent position. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Sadio Mane now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving forward effectively. The cross comes over from Mane. It might end up being a genuine chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Matias Vargas. So a throw in here. Matias Vargas. And space to cross it. So now a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And offside by a very small margin. That's a well-struck pass. A concession of a corner here. Playing it short. And will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Being egged on by the crowd. Tevez! Well, body in the way. Ronaldo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Wule. Wang. It's with Oscar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Abdul Rahman Gharib. It's with Laporte. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Alex Tellez. He cuts it back. Oh, the keep. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he make it count? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kessié. Alasmari. On to Mahrez. Albirekan. Oh, good use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent vision. And just blotting out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And space here on the flank. And the cross goes in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Firas Albirekan. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's going to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. It's there for him. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. It might be on for them. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Ruben Neves. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Determined defending. Riyad Mahrez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And he read it well defensively. This looks promising. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And do they mean business on this occasion? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Well, he's certainly not alone. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Roberto Firmino. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Salem Al-Dosseri. This looks promising. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger cleared. Good looking move this. That's a nice looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Ali Al-Asmari. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Al-Rashidi. 10 minutes to go. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Electing to shoot. Good clean catch by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Able to skip past his man. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, able to close down the shot. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Giving it a try. Excellent block. It's a short corner. Pushed into the penalty area. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, danger here. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cole. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Darijan Bojanic. Jumin Q. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Abdul Hamid. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Michael. And it's with Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Under pressure, can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He fancies it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Al-Bulaihi. Mohamed Al-Buraik has the strength to hang on to it. Michel. And it's with Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lim Young-jae. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Excellent strike! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Into the final 20 minutes. Ko. Yoon. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ju Min-kyu. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. Capable of so much better from that position. Al-Buraik. And it's with Malcolm. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's see about the cross. Wasn't a great clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Superb block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And England pushing forward with options available.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle?
Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Delivered into the box. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. A move of promise on the flank. They could nudge in front. And saved by the keeper. Walker. Saka. Walker now. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And no way through. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Chiesa. And he was in the right place to intercept. Foden. Rice with it. Ball back with Italy now. And again, negligence when in possession. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Stopped a certain goal. Clearance needed to be better. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? No end product. Barella. Fratesi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Saka. Looked it brilliantly. Making a bit of headway. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Chiesa. That's a good-looking pass. A bit wasteful from Italy. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. And able to close down the shot. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Federico Chiesa. Federico Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's Luke Shaw. Phil Foden now. Phil Foden. Kane. And options in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. And he has options available. Davide Fratesi. Jorginho. Wonderful chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And putting paid to the danger. Walker. And into the last 20 minutes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Harry Kane.
Released it nicely. Oh, might be! Punched away by the keeper. And he did what he had to do defensively. Saka. Now the attack fizzled out. Jorginho. Scamacca. Can they hit on the break? And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Ivan Toney. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fratesi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Able to block it. Federico Chiesa. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... The kind of match every football fan Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. Gundogan. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David Raum. It's with Gundogan. And that's a very good pass. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni. Dembele. Now Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Pascal Gross. Now with Havertz. Here's Gross. And possibilities inside the box. David Raum. Real defensive resilience. Held away by the keeper. Dembele. Conte now. Rabiot. Rabiot. Mbappe. Plays it back. Rabiot. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. N'Golo Conte. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andri. On to Gross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. possibilities here. Kimmich. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. Can he find the net? A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Now, options are plenty. And a cut back. It's got to be! Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it well defensively. Kunde. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And Dembele's given it away. France. Just can't get it past him. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. He got a good palm on it. Theo Hernandez. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And off he must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Rabiot. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. All even, but will it stay that way? Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Oh, what late drama! They're in the lead. The opening goal near the end of this one. And will that be good enough, despite the fact that they're down to 10? Camavinga. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. And back with Brandt. And Kai Havertz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news mental fortitude and technical excellence. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal. Now the pressure being exerted. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. And offside, unfortunately. Pepe. Vitor Pereira. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Teammates available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. And an astute piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, possession lost by Spain. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. That's a good-looking pass. Morata! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Cucurella. Fabian. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner kick played in. And so it is. The first half has come to a... The Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenormand. This looks interesting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palinha. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fabian. High quality defending. Well, no doubt about it, Morata was mesmeric in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in.
Can they convert? Still a chance. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Options in the middle. Needs to take great care. That'll be a Portugal throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he put them ahead? Putting his body on the line. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fabian. Rodri. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Rodri.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 16,
Morata. The ball with Rodri. Marino. That is how to keep it out of the net. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Fabian. Marino. This could level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mensch. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Palinha. Good through ball. Jota. Ronaldo! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Pepe. And a fantastic diving save. And another corner following on from the last one. Played over. And still dangerous. Leao. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And Morata's in the vicinity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle. They can't be sent. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. No real conviction in the challenge. Pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured, and angling it back. Messi. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Pellegrini. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. An attack full of promise. Pellegrini. Passing it accurately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pellegrini. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Nice looking move, this. Pellegrini. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Barella. Jorginho. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defending not the best here. And a long way out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Pellegrini. Barella. Now with Jorginho. Can they create something from here? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
A concession of a corner here. Montiel. Now Romero with it. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pellegrini. That's a good ball. Really good diving save. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pellegrini. No way through. Messi. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Pellegrini. Great defending. Excellent strike. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Alexis McAllister. And Italy regaining possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. That's not a bad ball. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A fine reading of the situation. Lionel Messi. A deft clearance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball with Chiesa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it goes into the history books as a win for our... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dancing. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. No way through. And short it is. Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. Great defending. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Plays it back. Just can't get it past him. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. Still dangerous. Not high quality defending. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And that's a very good parry. And the throw in here for France.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And how about that for a save? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. He's got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Dembele. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Conte. Dembele. Well, let's see about the cross. And nobody applying pressure. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palinha. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Palinha. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Conte. Dembele on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Bruno Fernandes. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Promising move this from France. Mbappe into the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Rabiot. And a good-looking ball. And he clears the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And an astute piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Nuno Mendes. The ball with Pepe. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Silva. Vitor Pereira. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Denied again. Could cross it in here. Mbappe. Still trying to make something happen. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Keeper not concentrating. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pereira. And this is Diogo Jota now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Well, options at the back post here. And the attack fizzling out. And the referee says that will do it. It is building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he takes it on. It was on its way in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Playing it short. He loves drifting in off the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Promising possession, this. A crossbar got in the way. It's a neat move. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. There's still danger here. Just knocked it out of there. Solari.
Los miembros de las peñas que han venido en autobús acuden a la puerta 22 al acabar el encuentro.
And play halted, free kick given. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Able to deal with the threat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Aliendro. Solari. Making progress. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Diaz. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. Simple for the keeper. Creative look about this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might lead to a chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And rewarded for that high press. Could be threatening. Keeper getting the touch. And they forge ahead in this corner kick. Let's see. Well, he's gone short with it. Spot on with that tackle. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And knocked out of there. Good looking move. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And short it is. Decent position. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
A chance to whip it in. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Miguel Borja. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palacios. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Leonardo Gil. Here's Vidal. And Opaso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will he play it in? And the danger is averted. And still danger here. But it just petered out. And nicely cut out. And passing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Herrera. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Leonardo Gil. Palacios. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It should be! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! And there's the whistle. All even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Has restarted 1-0 here. What can he do with it now? Has a go. Superb stop.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well. Federico Fernandez. Palacios. Oh, nice ball over the top. Here, and the ball is moving again. Could be threatening. Struggling to keep the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a body in the way. Now this could really lift spirits. And a decent save, full credit. And a good tackle. Enzo Perez. Carrillo. And can they prize them open now? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing opportunity. He might be onto something. Excellent block. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession. space here on the flank. And played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted. And a throw-in forthcoming. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Who can he pick out? And he's clear as lines. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. And veering in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It might still be problematic. Neves. Well, high marks for that pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Dangerous looking attack. Options in the middle. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. To it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good movement. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Takes it on. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Comes to nothing in the end. This looks promising. Can they get in behind them? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Gives it a go, and it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent defending. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. This could level it. Great defending. Opportunity. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Crossing possibilities. Deciding to go inside. Can he do it? There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Really good challenge. Will he play it in? And making his move inside. He takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very effective pass, and that is offside. And they will make the change now. Now, options are plenty. And did just enough defensively. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's opening up for them. Can they produce something? Pulls it back. Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, good run and good ball control. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So now a corner. It's a short one. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Lovely work to get past his man. Looking for a teammate. Well, that's the sign of a... This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Aníbal Chala. Patient build-up at the moment. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Cetre. And passing it through. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Caruso. Chala. And a fine cross. And the problem not completely solved. Aníbal Chala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, putting his body on the line. Chala. Getting forward. And running it back. That's a good-looking ball. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Caruso sends it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Caruso. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And he has options available. It's a neat move. Composed and patient passing. Caruso. And options in the centre. Oh, space if he goes inside. Oh, a superb save. It's a short one. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
We're racing away here. Can they nudge in front? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And Perez now. Well, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. No way through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Adonis Preciado. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the right pass?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Diaz. Anibal Chala. Level pegging, but can they change that? A chance to whip it in. Has a go! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Carrillo. Now a decent position. And lining it up. Now the cut back. Determined defending. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success, the big showdown on the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They take it short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, danger here. It might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Javier Cabrera. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Really well played pass. A good palm on it. And giving it away. They're trying to get right into his face. Mendes. Can he find the right pass? Did well to win the ball back. Mendes. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendes. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandez. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Do they mean business on this occasion? The first half here comes to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In a decent position now. And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It's a short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Can't grab hold of it. Oh, no damage done. It's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Chance here. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Coelho. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. On attacking possibilities. Good defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's enjoying space. Using his physical strength to shield it. That's a useful cross. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, tremendous work from the... Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And back with Sosa. He has teammates around him. And played towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. A pretty ordinary challenge. He has time to play it over. It might be on for them. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. And a good-looking ball. Not the best clearance. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cross it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks promising. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Castillo. Look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Diaz. Regain possession. Changing hands. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Castillo. Diaz. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. Well cleared away. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Coroso. Anibal Chala. And played in. A real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Good weight on that pass. And possession lost there. Diaz. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Still looking to get the shot off. Options in the middle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he finish here? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. An accurate cross. Still looking for space. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Preciado. Castillo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Diaz. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good-looking sequence. But quick thinking defensively. Rivero. Castillo. Damian Diaz. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Decent position. 5 minutes left. And support available. Diaz. Adonis Preciado. It's with Caruso. Damian Diaz. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. High tension. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. Really vital interception here. And he has options available. It's a nice looking ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. To get tighter. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Borja. Pushed well away from danger. Fruitful looking attack. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, big opportunity! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he read it well, intercepting it. Diaz. Miguel Borja. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Herrera. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Good weight on that pass. Can he find the net? Pounded away by the keeper. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful, and the problem not completely solved. Delightful pass. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Top-class defending. Herrera. Determined defending. He's enjoying space. It needs an accurate cross. Now the attack fizzled out. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Could cross it in here. Cutting the ball back. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Can he play it in? Shot attempted. No way through. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. High quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Well, body in the way. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Solari. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. Able to get his body in the way. Danger still on. Really doughty defending. Carrillo. Good through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, can they be creative from here? It's time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. This looks promising out wide. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. And playing it through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Leonardo Gil. Oh, danger here. And throwing it back. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Oh, Carrillo! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oscar Opaso. Maximiliano Falcon. Potential danger here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Luciano Lolo. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oscar Opaso. Could be dangerous. Terrific save. And back to Cortez. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've played some nice football, they've created some excellent chances, and they've been the better team in this first half, but their end product just hasn't been good enough.
Centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. to the task. This corner kick might help them. And deciding to go short with this one. It comes to absolutely nothing. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. You might say the ball did its job. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, that's splendid play. Now Cetre. Fine goalkeeping. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. It's opening up for them. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cetre. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Neves with it. Cavillo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. It's a neat move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cavillo. Now Cetre. Well, that one has promise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Carillo. Now Cetre. Enzo Perez. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Can he make it count? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway at 3-1. Cetre. Carillo. Oh, he's lost possession. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And threading it through. Not finished yet, not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It might be, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the shot. What a magical save it was. Playing it short. It's a nice looking ball. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The inside route looking promising. Teammate available. Ball is loose. Cross could be useful. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Credit to them for winning back possession. With the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moving forward effectively, and it's gone out of play under real duress. Opportunity in the wide area. Not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Cleared away. Good work to regain possession. Cutting it back. Splendid defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, what can they do from here? 2-0 now, and back underway. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That's someone to play it to. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. So making the substitution now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Will it open up? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Very effective pass. By 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It looks promising. Great defending. Blocked again. Can he get one back? It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Throw-ins given. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 comp. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the net? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Miguel Borja. He's blocked it. Gets in the way once more. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Moving into the advanced position. And foul it is then. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Facundo Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Diaz. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Trying to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
It hasn't come to very much. Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pablo Solari. The concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. It might be on for them. Able to get his body in the way. Can he put it in? Great block again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances.
He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Space to cross it, and the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adam Barreiro. Barreiro, and nicely struck. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Creative look about this. Challenge, free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marcelo Herrera. Ignacio Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ignacio Fernandez. Facundo Colidio on the attack in the closing phase. He failed to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, fine stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the ball is loose. Oh, moving it nicely. Vigorous defending. Determined defending. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a bad pass it was. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Borja. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasiba, and the referee playing advantage. Will he play it in? Very effective pass, and behind it's gone for a corner. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. Favouring the short one. Great block. Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Facundo Colidio. Committed challenge. Centre. They need to get tighter here. And will it be the leveller? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Enzo Diaz. Alejandro. Good looking move. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Might lead to a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here! Well, it gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Facundo Colidio. Perfect challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Not unable to make anything of the cross. Borja. Will it happen for them? Composed and patient passing. Oh, surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Santiago Ascasibar. Good visualisation and execution. Cetre. Chance to cross. A real difficulty keeping the ball. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. It might be on for them. Neves with it. Teammate available. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alejandro. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively, and blocked again. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just 15 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. And it's with Askasibar. Santiago Askasibar. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Askasibar. Borja. Can he find the right pass? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Neves. Piatti. Neves with it. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Attending to his defensive chores. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Once he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? It needs an accurate cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Castillo. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Not the best challenge, free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And punched away. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mastery of the passing game. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack, this. Body in the way. Adonis Preciado. Not the pass he had in mind. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge. Anibal Chala. Damian Diaz. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And he clears the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a very good challenge. Chala. Damian Diaz. Difficult to stop him. That was going in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Time for a change then. And they're going for the short one. Castillo. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Diaz. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
An advantage with them. Referee says play on. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, covering up defensively. Nicely blocked. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking...
Will he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. And it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. They need to get tighter. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neves. Determined defending. Incisive pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Santiago Ascasiba. Now Cetre. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Terrific block. Could be threatening. An attack full of promise. Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasiba. Now they're on the scent of something positive. And there's the feed into the box. Smuggled away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work to regain possession. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasiba. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Palacios. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Only failed to get it away properly. It looks promising. And it's with Ascasiba. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Santiago Ascasiba. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, no stopping him. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And putting paid to the danger. Options in the middle. Determined defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
High quality defending. Federico Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. And space to cross it. Well, they have to pay attention. And a good-looking ball. Doing well to keep possession. It's with Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Carrillo. It's with Pablo Piatti. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo. And nicely parried away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Leonardo Gil. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leonardo Gil. He wasn't going to let that go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ramirez. Preciado. That's useful play. Oh, nice ball. Barroso. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And getting across to stop it. Catch by the keeper. Carlos Palacios. Well, they have the ball once more. Here's Vidal. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Made sure nothing came of that. Ball's gone. And teammates around him. Vidal. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Barroso. Damian Diaz. It's with Barroso. And a decent delivery. And a alert piece of defending. Vidal. Heel with it. Oscar Opaso. Danger here as he runs at them. How about the cross? Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Barroso. Heel with it. Carlos Palacios. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Now, who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Just couldn't get it through. One block after another. Preciado. Rivero. Adonis Preciado. The cross is on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Esteban Pavez. Adonis Preciado. Perfect tackle. And nicely over the top. Sound piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cortez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, gifting away possession. Vidal. Dorados. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Castillo. Adonis Preciado. Still passing it around with authority. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. But he's certainly not alone. Reading it well. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cortez. Adonis Preciado. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Leonardo Gil. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Good through ball. A very effective clearance. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pablo Solari. Aliendro. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's Rodriguez. On the ball, Mendes. Composed and patient passing. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, body in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. A chance maybe from the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diaz. Colidio. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to cross. Opportunity here. And the goal! To level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it in? Still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Diaz. Colidio. Aviendro. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Diaz. Who can he pick out? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Javier Cabrera. Good distribution. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And teammates to play it to. Makes his way in field. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And Garcia now. Javier Cabrera. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Diaz. Colidio. Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Aviendro. Pablo Solari. Into the advanced position. Giving it a try. A strong hand on the ball. Garcia. Just 10 minutes to go. Aviendro. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And giving it away. Mendes. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's not watertight defending. He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Coman. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance! Oh, a smart stop. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Leroy Sané. This is Coman. And that is offside. Frimpong. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Coman. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Really good pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And played short. Rivaldo. Can he finish? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. A glorious chance. Determined defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Kimmich. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And options in the centre. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Coman. Kane. And back with Coman. Can they square the game? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern second half commences. Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Hoffman. Chance here. And denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
Kane. Now Kimmich. Sané. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sané. Now Kimmich. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what if you... Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konrad Leimer. Look at the space afforded Bayern. Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Sané. Coman. And the shot. What a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. It was on its way in. Fiat. Nathan Teller. The attacking options appear plentiful. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Coman. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Putting his body on the line. And keeping it out with aplomb. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Müller. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Leverkusen regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Harry Kane slips it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Grimaldo. It's a well-struck pass. Ezequiel Palacios. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Not really the ideal clearance. It's come off the keeper. And that is that full time here. And the victory goes... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A damp, soggy day, sad to have to report, here at the Signal Iduna Park in the city of Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Body on the line. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Marcel Sabitzer plays along. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Marcel Sabitzer. Patient build-up at the moment. Will he play it in? Vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. Malen, able to close down the shot. Karim Adeyemi, can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Malen. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Danger averted for now. And they have possession again. Wasteful again in possession. Brandt. They need to get tighter. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Now a decent position. He must finish. And blocking from Süle. Has eyes for goal, and keeping it out with aplomb. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Lovely ball over the top. It won't be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Simons. And now here's Henrichs. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. A menacing attack, but tidied up. Brandt. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. A chance now with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Raum. Zule stops it. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. To give them the advantage. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And the outcome is a free kick here. Well, a judgment call for the referee. Many an official would have cautioned him. A very effective clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Prevented the damage. Leipzig regaining possession. Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. Good-looking move. And it's still on for him. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Determined defending. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Rami Ben Sebaini. Girassi. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pascal Gross. Malen with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brandt. He cuts it back. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit short with the clearance. No defensive resilience there. Well, let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energy.
It should be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valinia. Alphonso Davies. Eric Dyer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Lukeba. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still alive. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Coman. This is Coman. Harry Kane. And no way through. And played in by Kimmich. Did his job defensively. Konrad Leimer. Upamecano. Excellent defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Vini Orba. And a good tackle. David Raum. Rely on your keeper. Well, it's a poor tackle, but still defending when it mattered. Musiala. And back to Coman. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A small stop here. The corner from Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Konrad Leimer.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. The fans want to see a shot. A strong hand on the ball. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Valinia. This is Coman. Musiala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Coman. Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Managed to get it out of there. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Promising move this from Bayern. Lima. Plays it back. Real chance. No way through. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Lima. Huge block. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Palinha. Lima on the ball. Alphonso Davies. Getting in there to intercept. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Orban. And pulled back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Upamecano. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Zaibat.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Kane. Really nice ball. And it could be for Thomas Müller. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Credit due, a good intervention. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Davies. Coman! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Short corner routine. Sends it back. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rostomer. 5 minutes to go. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Good effort here. Defending really well. Well, this could really help the cause. Davies. Now with Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. Will he play it in? Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Good movement. Hoffman. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. Xhaka! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Brandt. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Granit Xhaka. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it.
Well, I'm not sure how Leverkusen didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
There's a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. A glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Grimaldo. Determined defending. Jan Koto. And the ball is with Girassi. They know they need to stop him. And they deal with the threat this time. Spot on with that tackle. Hoffman. Andrich. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. That's a go. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And a fine cross. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Brandt. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he...
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And blocked. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Could be dangerous. Brandt. On to Zabitzer. Allen. Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Not an especially strong challenge. Allen, will he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Composed and patient passing. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it has come to nothing. Brandt. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good idea. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Back with Coman. Davies. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Coman. When to put an end to that attack. Porto. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. Emre Can now. Girassi. Might lead to a chance. Will he find the net? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Palinha. This is Coman. Kimmich. Small stop here. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Daniel Malen. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Making sure it didn't get past him. Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Julian Rierson. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Coman. Davies. It's there for him. Huge block. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Well, they've given him too much space. Brandt. Decides to shoot. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And clearing it away. Malen. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That is that for the first half here. So down to the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Upamecano. It's with Kingsley Coman. Harry Kane. He could pick out a teammate. Coman. Long way out. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Delivering it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Good goal. Allen. Not sure nothing came of that. Coman. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. And blocked. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kane. Sané. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. There's still danger here. Coman. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to skip past his man. Cross fired over. And pushed away to safety. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Jam. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit them on the counter?
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
King from Zule, and blocked again. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Over the short one. Cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Daniel Malen. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. Cutting the ball back. Oh, great block.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might work out. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, he's blocked it! And effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Options in the centre. And making the run to the inside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Amadou. Michael. Dangerous looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Abdul Hamid. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? He'll take this on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Saud Abdul Hamid. Milinkovic-Savic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Good-looking move, and having a go! Got to it easily, the keeper. João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Crossing opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. It's looking promising. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Wu Ji. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Showing a lot of guile there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, the ball lost here. Wu Ji. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! What a save! Nicely blocked. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Neves. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Delivered into the area here. Well, threat over for now.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Yunding. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Beautiful pass. Well cleared away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Pulls it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Just 10 minutes to go. Going well. Malcolm. And it's opening up. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Malcolm. Terrific block there. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Could be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ju-Min Kyu. The textbook interception. And he has options available. He's managed to lose his marker. Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Al-Amri. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ronaldo. Keeping the ball moving. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Ju. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alex Telles. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Darijan Bojanic. That's eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Kim Young-won. Very quick thinking there. Mane. And danger averted. Well read. Telles. Otavio now. Mane. Ronaldo, reading it well. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Laporte. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cole. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Al-Khaibari. Oh, great vision. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. No luck for Sadio Mane. Otavio. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Yoon Il-lok. Hwang Seok-ho. Teammates in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. Teles. Return to Ronaldo. Terrific block there. Now defenders having to cover up. Cole. It's opening up for them. No nonsense clearance. And in the perfect position to read it. Otavio. Mane. An attack full of promise. Takes aim. It's come off the keeper. And that'll be offside. Darijan Bojanic. Yoon Il-lok. Hwang Seok-ho. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Otavio now. Well, able to close down the shot. A really good pass. Jumin Q. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Otavio. Ronaldo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. And it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the danger cleared. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oscar. Patient build-up at the moment. Oscar. Had no interest in losing possession. And did just enough defensively. Opportunity here. A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oscar. Gustavo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And the cross goes in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He's driven in the corner. Good piece of defending. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, great play. Takes the shot. Oh, he comes out with the keeper. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He has teammates around him.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Oh, might be. Good effort, but he's placed it wide. Wu Ji. And they need to get tighter here. A disappointing end to the move. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And options in the centre. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It looks promising. Will he finish? managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Yunding. Just cutting off the supply. Gustavo. Wu-Lei. Oscar. Just couldn't get it through. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Couldn't hang on to it. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
He succeeds in clearing it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Plenty of options. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Just 15 minutes remaining. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
This could be it! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it! Wilson Manafa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A wonderful intervention. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the corner's been given. He succeeds in clearing it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking cross. Well, thumped clear. Al-Buraik. Chance to play it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Al-Buraik. Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball effectively. Malcolm. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Danger averted.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Ilyutchenko. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. And making the run to the inside. Lim Sang-hyuk. Lingard. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Lingard. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Al-Bulahi. And running it back. Jesse Lingard. Now with Mitrovic. And teammates around him. Michael. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Well, winning back possession. Reading it well. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Kang. Lim Sang-hyuk. Key on the ball. Well, no problems defensively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruben Neves. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Milinkovic-Savic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mitrovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Needs to take great care. Jesse Lingard. Kang. Ilyutchenko. Could be a chance to break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Willian. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Aldosari. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Michel. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Vigorous defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Ki Sung-young. Willian. Key on the ball. Regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ki Sung-young. Now can they counter clinically? Lim Sang-hyuk. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Firmino. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Roberto Firmino. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firmino. Can he get them in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Top-class defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. It's a short one. Cuts it back. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kessié. Mahrez. Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He succeeds in clearing it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's protecting it well. Al-Asmari. Kessié has it. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. João Teixeira. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Oh, great attacking play. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Will it happen for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Amadou. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. He's just got to continue his run. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kessié. Firmino. Now Mahrez. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. It's not a bad ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Firmino. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Mahrez. And pulled back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Firmino. And you can sense the threat is there. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And support available. The defender doing his job. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They take it short. And crossed in there. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Throw-ins given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ibanez. Just 15 minutes remaining. João Teixeira. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Al-Rashidi. Fruitful looking attack. A classic example of how to intercept. And space to attack. And the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Wuji.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that one has promise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving.